Welcome everyone, good evening and welcome to another tournament stream here. Stage 2 of the pro season, and we are going to follow Raid today. And it will be Raid versus Immer on the very first game, followed up by Raid versus APA then. So some nice stuff is awaiting us. Raid still has a chance of getting into the top 4. APA is pretty much already safe. Immer would have some very thin chance still. Oh, that was not meant to happen. I finally managed to set up my camera settings properly. Yesterday it was still looking really awful just after the stream. But okay. So we've got the room invite already, or are in the room already. Now I can show it to you as well. Reset the score here. So as said, it will be Immer versus Raid on the very first game. Maybe I can do something else real quick still. And just show you the current leaderboard. As you can see here, API leading with 2 points, Aqua also got 2 points, Belove got 2 points, and Rejects. We are only 1 day into stage 2. RBMK, Legion, Raid and Immer did not win anything yet. On stage 1, it was looking like this. API won all the games, Aqua lost 1 game only, Rejects won 4 battles, Belove won 3, so those 4 teams here are very likely to get into the top 4 already. But Raid is also only following up closer here with 2 points, just as the others by the way. But now that the others all got another 2 points here on a second stage, the difference is just, and the gap is increasing quite a bit. So Raid and all the other teams of the bottom top 4, including Immer as well, which we are following here, will struggle a lot more. But nothing's impossible. So very first game is going to happen on Middleburg. And we are having Cougar Plying T100 Light Tank, 1, 2, 3 Streetswagens, double Object 777 on Immer's side, also Super Conqueror. And the Raid is going very light here. Only 2 heavy tanks, which is kind of uncommon for the Raid. Only 2 Streetswagens, double 121B and triple TVP. So that might be very aggressive, and especially for Middleburg it is a very interesting lineup that Raid is playing here. I will be interested to see what they're going to do with that. I can imagine a couple of things, but I will be wrong about any kind of prediction. So, so let's just see and find out what's going to happen there. I guess they will have to go for a lot of map control and play for caps and go for some clever pushes, because if they are fighting the enemies frontally on the hill, they are going to struggle a lot there. So therefore, Raid will have to do a lot of legwork in order to turn things around here with a lack of armor, and also just not having the hit points as Immer does from the start on. That might just turn out to be problematic for Raid, but they are probably choosing their lineup here for a good reason. And game is starting here, very first game, best of 7 by the way, as always in the pro tournament, apart from grand finals then. Let's see what exactly Raid is doing here. Double Streetswagen pushing through the middle. TVPs and all the mediums are moving up really aggressively over here, trying to go for some very quick shootout before the enemies are even on top of the hill. The Super Conqueror is in focus, Sahara taking a few shots, but does have the reactive armor. So does Blue. Look at Vasset just getting shot down super early. 30 seconds into the game, and there's a freaking first kill for Raid already in the 200 light tank now in focus here. Raid now does have a tank advantage, but now Immo also has all the tanks on top of the hill here. T100 still getting focused, but maybe able to escape safely here. Streetswagens missing their shot, but he is just following him and just going to get Kuga still, and there will be the very next kill in a second. He might get the kill there as well, and that is now 3 guns out on either side. Actually over here we've got Immo taking out Sahara, and there is the TVP still trying to escape, getting tracked on the long reload still. The Blitz player here will struggle to get away from that, might be able to put out another clip still, manages to get around the corner, puts out a few more shots, but goes down as well, so 2v3 right now. Right, overcommitting here, it seems, overestimating their chances with that light lineup, although it was a pretty nice start. Maybe it would have been time to back off there. What a game here. Such an aggressive start into the matches. Okay, even if things did not work out for Wade, I've got to give it to him, to them. That was a very nice game here, very interesting to see. It was fun watching. But Blue was having a bad time here. Just getting shot into pieces. So we've got Manu also spectating on the other side there. Okay. So Immo has got 1 point now. And Raid changing their lineups to something heavier, slightly heavier. Double VK90, 1 Streetswagen, 2 Streetswagens actually, double TVP and 1 1-2MB. On side of Immo we're having triple Streetswagen, no, quadruple Streetswagen, 1 object, 1 VK90 as well, and a 200 as well, played by Kuga again. This time same map. It looks more of a city lineup here actually. I mean, the VK90 would not make too much sense for bringing it up to the hill, but maybe it's also just going to be splitted strategy here of people moving to different sides of the map and then just having a good time then. Going for some more map control. Not the kind of aggression we've seen on the last game, because that will not be possible with the VK90s. Still gotta bring my chat up here. Okay. So I can see you all now. Welcome everyone. Hey. And we are starting again on Middleburg here. And this time it won't be just as much aggression, I believe. So time to relax a little bit. But still Raid has a lot of mediums here on top of the hill. They do have double TVPs under 1-1B, and they know that they do have the advantage. And the heavies will spawn on the lower ground, so maybe they are going for a quick cap, maybe even trying to shoot at T100 early on. It would not be impossible, but they are opting to play a lot safer now. Maybe the T100 is still going to take some shots. HE decapping shot here off C. Nicely done. I think it might have been Ramiro from behind there because of having a nicer angle than the T100 in the front. So there is Raid now without any cap, falling back, being 700 hit points down or 800 hit points down compared to Immo, by the way, from the start on. Although, no, there was a little trade, but yeah, not much. Cap on A side here, with Oxford in A cap Immo having all the tanks on a hill now. Not a single one went down, or they had someone staying down at the start. But also that one moved up then. So Immo potentially going for a push here. At least they're going for the C cap for now, which can probably not be decapped by those tanks in the corner. Got a lot of shots flying in here, but nothing connecting. Oxford moving forwards. Attempting to spot the enemy spawn a little bit, might even dare to go into the B cap. Currently though, Raid does not know about Immo being all on the hill. I think it is now Oxford moving into B here. Does still not have any information, but he will be able to just steal that B cap there. Immo attempting to go for the B ply here. They're counter pushing, but is that maybe a bit too much here? Sending down 4 tanks. Also, they are spotted. TVPs might have some clips there. Let's see. First shot, second shot, 700 damage into Cat, and he's also trapped in the middle there. Now the VK90 is getting pushed onto. B has been capped. Immo is going to recap that. The VK will still be safe. And now Raid is going for the counter push here on that C side, and they will have a nice advantage over here. They're having a lot more tanks now, because Immo committed to the city quite heavily with so many tanks, and they bled a lot of hit points as well. They will surely be able to take out a VK90, there he goes. But now they have 3 tanks up on the hill, and they're losing that C-cap as well. Yet also A can get capped by Immo, and it will be the question now whether Raid can capitalize on this little move here, or if they are just going to be down because of 1 tank less on the field. Currently, they're still in good positions. TVPs here being effective, putting out some nice clip into the side of Venue, who is down to a 1-shot now. Maybe still gets taken out by the 1-shot on B, gets killed here by, I don't know who it was Streetswagen actually. So guns being on side of Raid now. They did manage to get 2 kills here. Vesit is also not in the best position, but he's also covered still from behind. Does have a hill here to cover, so it looks safe for Vesit. Over there, we've got a couple of low hit point tanks, though, on Immo's side. Look at the hit point difference. We're seeing 6,555 hit points for Immo only, while Raid still has 9,567. So still 3k hit points more on the side of Raid, and also 1 tank more. Now they are going for base A here, and I really like what they're doing. Just sending in some tanks first with the TVPs behind, farming from behind, getting in the kills. But see, he got killed on the other side there. But now it is Ramrio trying to go for the AD cap here, and is actually getting killed by reaction on that TVP, who is now getting pushed onto by Cougar, and is still having another shot. It will be Sahara just taking out Cougar easily now with another 2 shots. There's 1. And there will be the next one. There goes Cougar. Points now almost a win for Raid. Cat 20, a 1-shot. VK90 too far away from the caps. All 3 caps on side of Raid here were applied on this game. There was a nice comeback here with Raid just pushing up and managing to gain some advantage, killing some tanks there. I really think that Immo just got a bit too aggressive on their counter push into the city, simply because they committed so hard to this push with so many tanks, and that they gave up the hill completely, and the tanks on the hill were also not having the best positions to hold up a push anymore. So maybe it would have been enough if Immo just approached this a bit more carefully, did not push through the middle, and just did not panic as much. And just went for some repush onto B or so. It looked a little bit a little bit not too well planned out in the end, because there was this one Streetswagen moving through the middle, getting clipped, then the other 3's just not really in position to hold up the enemies just yet. Still getting down into hull down positions, but Raid having some great crossfire there with the TVPs from behind. and pushing up with the Streetswagens so that Immer was not having much room to hide anymore. So that was the 1-to-1 now. Immer just not having any advantage anymore. Right, now switching to a much heavier lineup. Actually full heavy this time, not a single spotting tank here, no mediums or light tanks for right. Double AMX M4, quintuple Streetswagen, while Immer is playing TVP, doubles, triple Streetswagen, one S-Conk, an object, and the T100 light tank, this time not played by Cougar. And the game is starting. Black Gold wheel it is this time. Let's see if there's going to be any aggressive B play. Nope, just Vesset going for the first spot. Maybe on this hill over there. Yep. Usually the safest way to go for a first spot here from this spawn. But Vesset is not spotting up anything. No information on any side yet. Over here we've got an S-Conk overlooking base B, responsible for decapping, but without any spots there. We might very well see the S-Conk actually dropping into the B-cap. Sahara over there was also going to cover the B-cap. Already seeing some tanks facing off on A. Raid in far better positions, have managed to gain control over the corner there. Immer very passive here. And Raid is already flanking behind with that AMX M4, who is going to have 3 shots onto that object there. Puts out a big one with the tanks and shells, but there's still a TVP, putting in some crossfire. But I think Raid is having a great advantage here, being able to push in, having Romeo in focus. Romeo will go down on the very next shot already. So that's the first kill for Raid. Simultaneously, Immer went for the caps, got 2 caps, but lost 2 guns. And now they are having to come back from this. Also, Cat 20 is just absolutely getting crossfire. He absolutely getting killed. No way out for him anymore. Over there, we've got Timo also in a really bad spot, very aggressive still, and Raid chasing him, maybe able to get the kill still with the Streetswagen over there. No, it is now Reaction moving up to the front, bouncing that kill shot up, though it is Blue coming in from behind, getting that kill shot in. And there is Cougar also getting killed here, 5th kill for Raid already without losing a single tank yet. Also, the next one's getting killed over here, so that leaves only 1 behind here. It is only the 200 light tank who might actually get the very first kill for Immer. No, it is not a single kill for Immer. 8k hit points left on the side of Raid, and Immer just really struggling to come back from Raid's quick push onto them here. Great job once more by Raid. He just immediately taking out some guns there. I'm not bothering too much about the caps, was probably the right call here. It was much more about just taking out one tank after another. The caps just did not really change much in the end though. Lots of aggression here by Raid. The M4 in the middle is also a move that we are seeing quite often nowadays. Also already have seen it on the finals, grand finals of last season with APA versus Reject. It was a very strong move that we have seen being copied by many top clans nowadays. Pushing through the middle with some M4s and sending other tanks into the corner towards A. Gaining a lot of map control quite early on, which allows for nasty crossfire, dragging enemies into bad positions. And that was just absolutely game deciding here. That Raid really just pincered those tanks on the A side of Immer, not giving them any chance to run away anymore. Maybe you could also argue that Immor just had quite aggressive positions for the fact that they still had some tanks flanking around on the other side. I think there were 3 tanks on C there, or 1 S-Kong and the 2 mediums, of course. So Raid knew they had some good advantage there as the other caps got taken. And they make good use of that. So that was 2-0 for Raid. We are still going to see a couple more games, potentially 2 more games only, if Raid wins the next consecutive battles here. And this time we are seeing Raid playing 5 Streetswagens, 1-100 and an IS-7, moving for the A Cup here. 1 IS-7 interestingly going to defend B. Milk doing a similar first spot to Immor last game. And both teams fighting each other in the corner here. Oh, this is going to be chaotic here. Brawl incoming. First shots flying in. But Timo being able to just hide again. Getting shielded by Romeo. And there comes reaction from behind. Also Blue is pushing in now. There is a first kill already for Raid. But also Raid lost the 1 tank here to Immor. So the one for either team here. Marcinek in focus over here. On side of Immor. So Immor just down another tank as a Blitz player over here is also about to get killed. Guns even again. Nope, there is a next kill here for Raid. 2 tanks out on Raid side only, but reaction is also down to 1 shot, about to get killed by Romeo. There he goes. Romeo now in focus fire, getting killed as well. So another tank advantage again for the Raid team. And it is still close here, still very close, but Milk now getting bullied by Cougar. Cougar also taking a lot of shots here. The teammates of Milk just helping out in the very last second before Cougar was able to hide behind that little rock or hill there. And it would have allowed her to kill Milk then. So it is just a very, very quick game here. Not even 2 minutes. Still 30 seconds, 13. And Vessid is going down before that, I reckon. So, there we go. Both teams just YOLOing into the corner. And that was a very quick win for Raid with some good push here, good focus fire. I was barely able to really tell what was exactly making Raid win. Maybe it was just the initial push, just starting with a focus fire just a touch earlier than Immor was. As you can see, Timo here ending up on 700 damage only. Being able to put out 1 shot less. Maybe it was all about that already, just the very first seconds of putting out that damage there and getting the very first kill, and then the rest was all about the DPM, as everyone was standing right in front of another. I did not read the lineup of the Immor team too well on that game, to be honest. Maybe there was also part of the reason that there was some other tanks left. It looked pretty even actually. There was an object which also has better DPM than the IS-7. A lot of Streetswagens as well. And this time Immor seems to want to go heavier here with a bunch of M4s. 4 M4s and 1 object, double Streetswagen, no mediums or light tanks for them this time. Raid fielding double M4, 1 VK72 triple Streetswagen and 1 T100 LT. It will be Albenstadt now, by the way. So it might be the case that this could be the last game here actually. Because Raid already has 3 points in the best of 7. And Altenstadt, as you can see, is preferred to be played a lot heavier in most situations. Not that many mediums here. Raid heading towards base C, it seems. Only Milk going for A. Over here we've got Immer also going for C. But they are having all tanks here. So if Raid is playing aggressively as they are, they might already end up in a very tricky situation as Immer has so many tanks to the front. First little shot into C. Actually not that little. Just about 400 damage. But also object. The venue, played by venue plays, loses another few hit points there. Immer going for the push already. Immer moving in here, having blue in focus fire, who is quite far in front. Taking 1.1k damage, that's the AM max tanks and shell power. Blue has to move forwards to not have the tanks behind here. Is still running into 2 more tanks. Vasset also down to 1 shot, getting shielded there. Nicely done by Romeo. And still it is Blue getting the kill. Gun advantage for Raid once more. Romeo losing another ton of hit points here to that VK72. There must have been a big HE shot. Romeo able to run around the corner here. Both teams lost 2 tanks. Actually, Immer lost 3 tanks already. Now got another kill. VK72 here putting out a big shot into Cat 20, who's just able to run around the corner, but being perma-tracked now, right in front of the VK72, not able to run away anymore, going to get killed here to the VK. No, it is not a kill just yet, so Cat is still going to stay alive for a little bit, but won't be able to help too much on the other side. 3v4 by the way, 4v2, Cat 20 over there. It is actually Immer having the gun advantage now. Immer still having more tanks on the field, but down on the caps here. Raid has all the caps. Immer managed to win the fight. Is still going to face that very heavy VK72, and Milk is going to be an issue with the mobility and the hit points. He can still go for the caps. And Timo is struggling here. They have to focus out the T100. Otherwise, they're really going to have a bad time, I believe. If that VK72 is just going to sit there, you can run over there, and that's another bounce here. Timo is going to go down to the T100. There's a kill of Timo. So T100 is now going in for the AM max. Big shot into that T100, and that's a fire kill here. Burning down. This might actually still turn around the game. As the VK72 is now down on hit points, the AM max could have certainly died here to that 200 if he did not get that shot in. VK 1 shot, still having 970 points, but there he goes. Oh gosh, that fire of that T100 light tank absolutely winning Immer the game still. And it really did not look good for them. I was really surprised to suddenly see them having the gun advantage, as Raid went really aggressively into the enemies and just had some nice crossfire. There, Immer did go for a nice push, but it looked like they were suffering a lot on that. Yet they had some really nice comeback then, and really it was probably about a 200 dying there. And look at this, actually, VK72 doing 7k damage almost on this game. A lot of big HE shots, 10 shots, 7k damage. Yeah, you can imagine the kinds of shots he put out there. So Immer is coming back a little bit, having 2 points by now. And Raid is still 1 win away from winning this match, so match point for them. Still, it is Altenstadt. Man, I can't get over that fire of the T100. It was on 660 hit points, I believe. I was getting killed by the M4 if he was able to just put a shot out and run away. Maybe get the kill. Actually, if he just took a shot, he would have been able to put out 2 shots into the AMX. It would have then turned around the game already. In the end, Raid had 970 points. And one kill would have gotten them 40 points more, so they would have definitely won on points. If not to that little fire there. Alright, so we are going to see another game here on Alpenstadt. 3 AMX on force for Immo again. Object as well as Streetswagens. Similar lineup for the raid team. Raid is going to have some slightly different lineup only. They have double M4 only, one more Streetswagen, so some extra DPM, some little less armor and hit points. So let's see if that's going to make a difference here. And this gun, right, is heading towards the outer side, while Immo is all heading into base C. It looks like Immo is going to get the cap advantage then. Yep. Raid is playing carefully on that A side. Will have the advantage on the map control here if they manage to get deep down into the enemy spawn. But at the same time, they are going to have a big disadvantage on the points, yeah. Will still take a while until Sahara managed to take that base. If it is more than 40 points, and that Immo has an advance and will take 2 kills. Yep. Immo already 45, 50 points ahead. So Raid will need more than 1 kill. 2 kills or stopping the enemy cap in order to win this game here. Raid has some really nice positions here in terms of map control, but Immo also went back to spawn to make sure that we're not about to get flanked. This allows them to have some better positions, but at the same time, it also means that they are just having a few tanks kind of isolated in the front here, but they're still covered from behind, it seems. Raid getting aggressive here, having 4 tanks versus 3, but there's some crossfire. AMX putting out some big shot into Sahara, yet still being kind of in the open here. Immo potentially has the tanks available to repush here. Raid now coming in from the side, and if Immo is hesitating for too long, then Raid will have some really bad crossfire into the side. But Blue taking big shot, Marcinek getting crossfired. I think Raid does have some really good positions here, especially when we're seeing Marcinek being in the open and the others. But now there's a push here of Immo onto Raid. He just getting shot down here. Maybe going to get killed on the very next one. Cat 20 does get the kill in, also down to 1 shot, has to run away, might still get killed. Nope. Still getting shielded a little bit. Sahara trying to chase Cat. Will get the kill shot in, but still takes a lot of shots for that. 2 guns out on either side, but Sahara definitely about to get killed here. Kuga bouncing that shot off though, taking 1 in return. Gun advantage for Immo. Yet they're also having some very low tanks on the field. There goes 1. Raid managed to take 2 caps at that time. Kuga also down to 1 shot here. Hit points in favor of Raid, and it will soon be in a gun advantage for Raid as well. Bloom not getting the kill shot in here. Kuga gets another big shot into Milk. Bouncing off the back though. So really nice, nicely done here by Kuga still. So Immo is down a tank now, up on the hit points, because Raid failed to put out the kill shots there. Milk the only low hit point tank on Raid side though, trying to push in here. Raid still having the hit points and the cap points, or the, yeah, both actually. But Reaction about to get focused down here. 2v3. And it is now Immo here being able to just fight at AMX M4, maybe not getting the kill shot anymore. Was also an ammo rack, probably did not change much anymore. Ramiro still has a lot of hit points, but not having the time on his side, so there's a point when with that kill shot of right here. Actually, it was a win anyways. So that is right winning 4-2 here. With another nice gameplay. Immor just not having the best positions. They were coming back nicely with some positions in the back there, taking some nice map control by pushing back into their own spawn. Yet the AMX M4s were the issue. They were all in the open, having very little cover there. And Right did the perfect thing of not continuing their push and just bleeding down Immor quite a bit before Immor was even doing anything. And it ended up with Immor just getting shot down so much before even moving that they did not have the hit points or guns being able to push in anymore. So I think that's also some issue we could see quite a few times here for Immor, that they were hesitating a little bit too much. I think on many games they played really well, but they were often hesitating, just often waiting and not wanting to go in, and that cost them many battles as they just got shot down, lost some time, lost some hit points, and then they decided to maybe still go for a move. Yet it was just too late then. I really liked the gameplay rate as shown here, but it might just still be very tricky for Raid to come back from the point of disadvantage. It depends on the other teams as well. Seeing a chat there, code please. Yeah. No. No. Alright. So, are we going to have some time? A little bit at least. First of all, what I want to do is just have a look at the other results if we're having them already. Could be the case. Let's take a look. Second stage. Probably someone still playing here. No. So, Raid 1 rejects lost 1-4 to APA. I feel like Rejects is also really struggling with their consistency still. Aqua 1-4-0 against Legion. RBMK B-Love still playing. Although I would be surprised if this was not going to B-Love here. Over here, we are going to see on the next game Raid versus APA. That is going to be very interesting, going to show how well Raid is going to play against some top level team then. Good, I will get my iPad and go for some random games, because we have just about 25 minutes actually. Why are they all playing M4? Is it good now? Yes, it is. I can show you. Just give me a second. M4 got a ton of hit points. It does have like 2,800 hit points, 2,850 to be exact. It does have good alpha damage of 490, 480. Not entirely sure. Also, it does have the tungsten shells paired with adrenaline. Both are increasing the DPM massively. It does have a really strong turret. And yeah, it's just generally a very strong tank. It's like a super heavy hull down tank. Not having the best hull armor, to be honest. But that's fine. Does not really need it. Hey Tobi. Spielst du überhaupt noch Blitz? Okay, 1 second. iPad connecting. Okay. So, I hear max M4. What was the exact alpha value? 480, yeah.
Content's hot. You get to give me all you got.
Oh, very heavy lineup. I like to see this, honestly. Ah, I forgot to turn off the encounter, but okay. I'll still stick towards the middle here. See? No! Oh, of course, this guy is just peeking right there. Arguably, I just kind of wasted my tungsten shells because I just used them that early. But I think, ouch. I think I'm fine with that. On this tank you can really afford to take some shots. You have so many hit points. It's absolutely fine. Nah, is he coming out again? Ah, never mind, that TVP has him. They're pretty much all dead already. Ah, okay. Yeah. That was a bit quick. More entertaining games than on NA. More action here. Yeah. I don't know if NA also plays the Streetswagens now. Last season I was really surprised. EU was just spamming the Streetswagens all the way, and NA Krans. One team, I think Leverage, was playing the Streetswagens then and easily taking apart the Kranwagens. I'm having Driller and 268 against me, which will be able to get into the corner unspotted. So something to keep in mind there. I will probably not be able to fight for this position too long. T57 going to camp, nice. Okay. That was 268 and Jack. I will just greedily peek here again because I can easily out-trade him. Won't work again though because Jack is now reloaded. so that's already 2 shots. But just... Ah. Might be. That was a gorilla. Just having campers behind me. Enemies need to move on to me. 268 is over there. And just think of it like this. If you are having 3 shots with the tungsten shells, then that's already maybe 550 damage on average. So, that's a ton of damage. And another shot, you got like 2k damage in no time. Oh, that was a bad low roll though. No. Oh, I think I just got a track. Ah, get some spots finally. Does he have to turn for me now? Yeah, okay, I hit the 268 definitely as well. And I can easily peek at the others now. Yeah, come on, reload. Nice. Oh! No! Okay, okay, nice rock. Hidden by the damn tree. IEM Max is just easy farming. I mean, it's not like the best farming tank, but it is very easy to out-trade enemies with it. If you are just capable of some basic hull down playstyle. That's all you gotta know for this one. Oh, I did not mean to invite. Never mind. Let's go for Streetswagen maybe. Just to show the other meta tank. Oh, so let's see the other results here. Oh, RBMK bet B-Love actually, 42. So they are... no, B-Love should still have more points, not entirely sure. Aye. Yeah. Oh, I got a track, But he's blocking him despite being reloading. I always love when people just are reloading and don't notice. They are just looking at the enemies. Blocking every teammate from helping. Ah, nice. Yeah, this gun is not the most accurate. Let's just go down here. Makes things easier. Oh. I hope I can kill him on the next one. Okay, that's also good. Alright, nice. You can see why the Streetswagen is so good at pushes. Just easily dropping behind an enemy, circling around. Oh, it's just loud. Fucking hell. It was not even a lot of damage, yeah? Ah, but yeah. Streetswagen is great at farming damage. I think I will just start on the left side here. Ouch. Nice bounce. What is he going to do against my DPM? And goodbye. Qdon, thanks for following. Welcome. Yeah, by the way, if you're watching on YouTube, just be aware my main streaming platform is Twitch, actually. Ah. No. Okay, bounced. I will not get this damn to use it like that. So if you want to see more of my casual gameplay like this right now, then make sure to also leave a follow on Twitch. You will also find a link to that on the description of the stream. Okay, he's being taken care of. Finally, that guy is also down. He's just perma-armor wrecked or what? No perma-tracked. No! Damn it. I don't want to peek into the 183 behind. But okay, WT seems to be dead. Conway was coming back here. Ah. So where's that RV now? Finally. Let's not get hashed, and then I'm fine. Okay, nice. And you have Tiger 2 and Skoda. I think Skoda is a heavy tank on tier 8, right? Both being some nice tanks, definitely. Okay, let's go med side. See if I can just take out some guys right away. Could very well be possible. I will just speed boost over there, try to kill some mediums. I don't care about the Streetswagen for now. Do I have to? Yeah. Oh. Good. Hello, just please help with this guy. Nah, it's dying. I don't really want to peek. Yo's coming anyways. No. Uh-oh, he has a big gun. No! Okay. Oh man, I'm so lucky. Goodbye. Go away. Nice dead. That was close. Sure, then you should not just run around there. Oh! Don't tell me. Wow. Why is he going for the kill still? Okay, I think I can still play one game. Where are people going? Splitting up weirdly. Oh. Yeah, okay, I cannot peek here. I will just, yeah, you see, I'm getting proxy spotted by the STB. Let's punish him. Track, please. Oh, he's getting blocked. Ah. Yeah, for sure. I cannot help much with the WZ behind. Well, that's like a nice target over there. Oh. Problem is we lost A now, meaning we have to win that C side. Ascong just wasted himself, and I'm not really in position to push forwards. I've got way too many campers here. WZ is still alive. Oh my gosh. I'm really in a bad position here. Yes, of course. I cannot run away at all. Crap. Okay. I'm surprised we actually still won that seaside, because it really looked like team was just not doing anything. Kran was to the front, WZTD camping. So in the worst case, if I pushed in, I would have died. I was pretty sure of that. As I didn't, I also died, of course. But my goal was actually to get back to where the TDs are, to somehow get to the left side safely without having to cross in front of everyone. Then I would have been able to just push forward on the far left outer side without taking any damage there, and yeah, should have been a lot safer. Unfortunately, I already got spotted. Okay, I quickly need some more water. People are still readying up in a room anyways. So, be back in a minute. Okay. So gotta reset the score. Yeah, of course, 3-minute delay on all the tournament streams. Because that's like the usual battle time. Okay, so we've got Raid versus API now. Raid, by the way, new bay. Raid readied up with a VK72, double M4, Streetswagens and an object. On side of APA, we've got an AMX 50B that we've barely seen so far, and a wild mix of objects and Streetswagens. Game starting. And yeah, let's see. AMX 50B very likely to just cover the middle area, just as the AMX M4s on right side, and also some API M4s might do the same. Oh. Okay. Alright, heading up to the bridges here with everyone right now. IPA, very focused on the middle. Just spotting a little bit, taking an early cap advantage here. Having base C now. The objects being in the middle. Going to see that VK72 very soon here. And there's an early fight going on then. Oh, let's get down here. Whoa. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's chaotic here. Okay, VK72 getting focus hard here. Blue already out. Objects pushing straight through. But also Kitsune got killed on his AMX 50B. Not having the best tank to hold up a lot of enemies. Last AFK also in that focus fire. Down to a one-shot already. Or two-shot. Now he's down to a one-shot, about to get killed by that Streetswagen here. Played by Milk. Over there we've got a reaction getting chased by Object 3. Who will get the kill, but is being dragged away from the main fight quite far. So over here, we've got still 5 versus 5 or 4 versus 4 here on this side. With the Sahara being focused. Going to get killed here. Was that a disconnect? It looked very weird, or maybe it was just looking for a uni. But now it is API with a gun advantage. Still a 2v2 here. API having more hit points on this fight. Over there's a Milk having some crossfire, but also not really being able to go for the low hit point tanks. Or maybe Jennifer now trying a push here, maybe overcommitting with this. But also Object 3 is going to come from behind, getting that kill together with Ventium. Leaving only 2 tanks on right side left alive here. With C still going for a nice move of flanking around here, but it may just take too long. Also the shot is not connecting. With that Streetswagen accuracy just not being the best. There's the kill shot now. But see, he also down to a one shot against 3 tanks still. With only one of them being a one shot. Very aggressive gameplay by APA, but not for the start. That's what I want to point out here. That's the main difference of APA strategies. They are not YOLOing in the first seconds, but rather doing so after collecting some information and gaining some good positions. So APA is still going super aggressive, but only after having the info of Raid being on the bridges there. And they could expect some tanks like the VK72 to be in the middle. And that's the first win to IPA now. So I think I have to... No, scores are right as they are. Because the positions often change because of different spectators. So, score for API is a 1. Okay. Second game on New Bay will be played with a lot more AMX 50Bs, the tank that just got killed first on API side. Yet they are convinced it was the right choice and going for a few more of them. Also playing some Streetswagens, some TVP, some 1-1B. Okay, this is a very lightly armored lineup here, especially for New Bay, where we're often seeing the bridge brawls with all the heavy tanks. And I think that's also what a raid is likely to go for again, although they are now on the park side, the spawn that does have better access to the park in the city, where they might be able to take a quick cap and some good positions, like API could have done on the last game. I mean, they took the base but did not go for the positional steady gameplay, and they rather pushed forwards. So, raid playing pretty much a standard lineup, 1-1B, double M4, a couple of Streetswagens and a Nesconk. So they are heading towards a bridge here. 1-1B going to go for that A cap. Over there we've got API having some early crossfire here, but not really connecting too many shots. But there's Sahara now getting shot down, being perma-tracked as well. Getting shielded by Blue though. Blue now also taking a bunch of shots. And Uni over there as well, getting shot down. So not a good start for API, as I already down one tank. Managed to put out some shots, but there is the next one here. The AMX 50Bs being super vulnerable. 2 of them already down here. Object 3 now on a long reload. Raid also lost 1 tank and bled a lot of hit points, but API not really having a great opportunity here for such a push and are steadily losing hit points. There's reaction though, getting tagged by that TVP. Raid is coming back now, pushing back onto the bridge. Having the AMX 50B in focus, who is going to get killed after maybe still having one more shot. And that's another 50p out of the fight. All of them not really being able to put out way more than 1 clip. And now it is 5-6 tanks on raid side versus 3 on API side. Maybe they just got a lot overconfident on this lineup here. Very vulnerable lineup for API. Last AFK also now on a very long reload, about to get killed. An early shootout. Not really working out too well for API, just bouncing a lot of shots on the S-Conk, tracking him without damage, putting out a few shots into him, still putting out a few shots into the M4 who was shielding then. But that was just simply not enough here on the performance of the AMX 50Bs, as they were really shot down so easily by raid, if we are just saying this here. 2 of them just barely any damage, and they did not bounce anything either. That's also quite important to note here. They did just easily get shot down here. 1 shot only for Kitsune, 2 shots for Uni. Object 3 on his 50p still put out 2 clips, but not full clips either. So that's already 2 tanks here with less hit point or less damage done than this Streetswagen, who was dying first. So that's a 1-1. And therefore API is just having to reconsider their choices once more, and the raid is up to a comeback potentially. I mean, they are even with API now, but they need some win against them. Not only 1, but just 4 here on this encounter in order to gain some points and have some chance for getting into the top 4 still. Raid now also playing the 50Bs. Was that really working out so nicely that they think Okay, we have to do the same. We have to also take those 50Bs. They are so nice here in the current meta. I mean, I don't want to just lie about it. I like the 50B and I think it is a great choice. It can be really effective, but it is also just not having any armor. And it does have the problem of just a really long reload, not the best accuracy. At the start of the season, I would have maybe predicted a few more 50Bs. But nowadays, I am not too sure about it anymore. Judging by the performance of 50Bs so far, I am not convinced. Let's see what they're going to do with them. 50Bs going to bait here potentially. And the back. Overlooking by C. Last FK and Milk both spotting each other on the 200 light tanks. Still the favorite light on the season. Right, playing super passively in the back here. On that A side. API going to get that A cap. But it's actually Raid taking that early cap advantage with a light tank over there. Blue took a first little shot. But so did Uni, who's trying to take the base, but getting shot from the other side by the 200 light tank. Not being spotted anymore. Attempting to cap again. Milk might have some other HED capping shot. Let's see. Oh, they know that he's here, but they are failing their blind shots. I don't know if they were shooting AP or HE. Those were definitely bounces there. Not dealing any damage at all, but there's a push here potentially already. Kitsune moving in for blue. Followed up by Elmery. And blue won't have any options of escaping here. Will Raid be able to counter push? I don't think they are. They would have to be able to get Kitsune and Elmery out here. And they seem to be in good positions to just shoot down blue pretty much unharmed. No, Kitsune now getting shot down here. Down to one shot. Maybe still getting killed. Streetwagens over here put out some nice damage. 50Bs maybe as well. Kitsune getting pushed onto by Oxford, who might get that kill shot, but it's also still right to push too far because he is getting counter pushed quite heavily here by Object 3. Uni and also Kitsune put out another shot. So Oxford now in a very bad spot getting killed here. Second gun out on right side. Now Sahara is coming in, but it is too late. Sahara just being completely alone now, running into crossfire here, not having the backup of his teammates. See, he just being afraid of pushing in, not supporting his teammate and letting him die there, as he's the next one in line to get killed. 3 guns out on right side already. API still having all tanks alive. Jennifer on very few hit points, only getting that kill shot after 50B, who was empty on his clip, as only one tank on right side, on API side, got killed so far. Raid is only having 2 tanks left alive here with Milk and Blitz player on their remaining tanks here in the back on C. They were camping, trying to crossfire, and I think they just really struggled to put out a lot of damage from over there. Especially meaningful damage in terms of focus fire that really helped their teammates as they were getting pushed onto. Because the 50B also, yeah, as I said, not having the accuracy, probably struggling a lot to put out shots into this area over there. I will be interested to see the result here of the 50Bs actually. Blitz player still put out 3k, so far so good, and also Reaction still put out 2.4k, so that's actually quite nice. I think Raid was really struggling with the coordination on the counter push. They had blue in a really advanced spot, which was very isolated. They probably underestimated the chances of getting pushed onto that 50B or that AMX M4 there. And did not really come back that nicely. They just needed to counter push, that was for sure. They got the point, but then it was Oxford pushing in first. After that, it was another one. I think it was one of the Streetwagens Sahara pushed in afterwards. But both of them just pushing in on their own. and losing their tanks quite quickly here. So that was not really working out too nicely for Raid, as they kind of needed to do something, but also they did not have many tanks on the A side. They did not have any tank advantage with a double 50B and a 200 light tank all being on the C side and farming still. Not any of them being able to really push in there and get some kills. So that was a big problem for Raid here. Very splitted strategy, APA making good use of the information they had and counter pushing or just pushing in safely. So that's 2-1 for API now. Raid going for double AMX M4 and the typical lineup of Streetwagen, Object and Light Tank. On side of APA, we're having an AMX M4 double Object, quadruple Streetwagen, no mediums or light tanks. Let's see what they're going to do with that. They are playing C. And these were the light tank, no, the others are seemingly going for A here. APA currently all moving for A except for Object 3, who is a lonely bait here. A position that is mostly being played with more than one tank, more like 2 or 3. Oh, right, already losing some hit points here. Sahara over there, but it is rather Ventium who lost the hit points. Down to half the hit points almost. Lost about 1k here, running into that bait and the enemy spawn, and is now absolutely trapped here. Raid could go for a push onto Ventium. Actually, he would not be able to run away if Raid was able to push in from 2 different sides here. If they sent over the AMX M4s to the side over there, they could shoot down Ventium. He would not be able to escape. Of course, it would be a bit risky, but there's an opportunity I'm seeing there. But Ventium is able to get back into safety. Raid just not pushing in yet, just hesitating still. As they also kind of split it and not exactly sure about their tank advantage. Being very careful about this. Raid does have the cap disadvantage actually. Object 3 still camping behind the rock there. Not being able to do much. Not being spotted either. Completely being ignored. But there will still have to be something that he is up to do. Maybe now he's going to move up. As it will be a fight for B now. With Uni dropping into B, reaction going to decap. Object is now moving up here to decap, or to save his teammate from getting decapped rather. Putting a shot into reaction over there. And Raid is suddenly struggling. You see him going for a move onto Object 3. But it does not look good for Raid, and they have to go for a move. And there comes a push. But are they able to push in effectively? That's the question here. They are going in, but they are losing a lot of time again. First kill already for APA as the Object is out of the fight. Over here, we've got Streetwagen versus Streetwagen. Object 3 at a disadvantage on his hit points. Uni also down to a one-shot. Might be able to help out. No, it's Ventium actually coming in to help here to kill C. He's so right, will have to be super effective here on this push. The Blitz player about to get killed here as well, as they just managed to kill Jennifer. There's a bounce of last AFK on Blitz player, or just failing that shot. So last getting killed there, leaving Elmery alone against 3. No, it is actually the Streetwagen over here. Kitsune getting focus, who's still able to get that kill shot over there. But now focus fire not really on point. AMX getting focus now instead of the Streetwagen. Tanks switching focus here, maybe not the best choice. Maybe the Streetwagen would have been the better call here, but like this, all 3 are able to shoot the same one. 3v4 right now. APA having far more points. Raid really has to go in. They are stopping base A, recapping base A, but they also have to stop base B still. And over here we've got Milk running away as a one-shot from 2 one-shot guys on APA side, who might get killed from the other side. Oxford now pushing into B. And there's a kill of Milk here. Very sneaky kill. Good shot by him. Now having Uni to the front, so Milk will have to win this 1v1 here. 3v3 in total it is, but everyone is in a 1v1 right now. IPA lost the caps though. It was actually possible. Oh, object reloaded. Might be able to get the kill shot here. Does get the kill shot of Blue. And now IPI still having capital point advantage. But they are having to get back some caps. The Streetswagens on a DPM advantage. Maybe just working out nicely. That's a kill shot. 965 points. For actually, Raid has the caps. Yeah, Raid still has all the caps still. With Milk being alone as a one-shot. Against a few one-shots. Gets the kill shot still and wins the game here. Oh my gosh. Raid managing to win this game on the point still with a one-shot light tank. Who was doing a phenomenal job there of getting out the one-shot enemies to the front without getting killed for that. Absolutely up to Milk here to win this battle. The others were also trying the best, of course, but struggling a little bit more there. IMX M4 also fighting off the Streetswagens, just all being at a disadvantage with a DPM. Alright, 2-2. Raid coming back. Still winning closely here. They needed a little bit of luck. I feel like API is still just showing a little bit extra, like just showing some more safety on their gameplay and on their strategies. They are making better use of pushing opportunities a little bit sooner. They are going in aggressively, and Raid just sometimes starting with a disadvantage already. Although API also had that 50p strat where they also just messed up quite a bit, I would say, by losing tanks early on. That was not actually the typical kind of API stuff of just playing very safely. But now API is also playing some safer lineups of Streetswagen, 60p, AMX M4. On side of Raid, we are having Streetswagens, of course, an Askonk and a TVP. Let's see where it's going to get us here. And we are on Mayan ruins now. TVP heading straight towards base C. Maybe baiting behind there. Yeah, he's not pushing in straight away. API all going for C and the middle. So is Raid actually. But currently there is a good gun advantage for API on the C cap. And they might be able to capitalize very early on that if they were applying aggressively. But Raid did manage to take advantage in the middle here. They have the bridge over there. They have the middle high ground over there as well, and Blue is overlooking base B, so that's some good positioning for Raid here. API will have to do something about it, and they are going for push over here. Milk overcommitted. Not going for the bite, actually wanted to go for a shootout here and got shot down so heavily that he is going to get killed already for only putting out one clip. So that is the medium out of the fight. Absolutely crucial kill for API here. Now to see he in a 1v2, Ventium shooting his teammate there, I think. Maybe reaction is going to help out. Blitz player also down to a one shot. Still putting out another shot into Object 3, who's also down to one shot now. Maybe Sahara is able to kill him still. No, it is Oxford over here. Now reaction in a 1v2 situation. Oxford trying to help out. They're coming in to help on Kitsune, bouncing or fluffing his shot though. So it is not looking too good here for Raid. Raid still having more hit points though. 500, 600 hit points more. Reaction down to 1 shot now. About to get killed by Yennefer. If Yennefer does not fluff that shot, does not get the kill shot in, Reaction will not have another shot anymore as he is hitting the bridge only. Sahara now behind Yennefer is going to get the kill shot. So it's really looking good for Raid here. Only having 1 tank left alive against them. Only Elmery in the enemy spawn still on an AMX M4. Chanceless against all the tanks. On Raid side, about to get blood down here for his remaining hit points. It was looking like Raid was just overcommitting at the start. APA did have far worse positions though. Still going for the kill. It might have been very well the case that the TVP death there on Raid side was already leading to a win of APA. But yeah, Raid just had the positions in the middle and it really had the high ground, which is often so important. Almery, I don't know what happened to him there. He was completely out of the fight, only putting out 2 shots. I don't know if he was AFK, having some internet issues or so. He was so far away, I can really not explain that. Maybe he had to run away because he was getting pre-aimed by many tanks. I cannot judge by now because I don't have the replay here. And I did not really notice him earlier in the game. But that means Raid is leading now with 3, not 23 points. Raid going to have a match point game now. Raid playing almost full Streetwagen, 1 S-Kong as well. They want the last win now. Just putting in some more DPM and mobility. If they manage to get some kind of aggressive positions like that again, I think they are doing good with their lineup, as APA will be a lot slower with the AMX M4s, the 62P and also Object. Slower lineup, more armor, more punchy power, but just also less DPM. So if Raid is playing super aggressively, they will have this. That's for sure. If they are just going full YOLO basically at the start, similar to the last game, they are going to gain some advantage so much earlier or so far earlier. So early on in the game that APA will really not be able to get back from that. But if Raid is camping, or APA is camping so hard, it's still managing to get some caps. Let's say APA is going for AB and getting away with the caps. And then Raid might struggle a lot more. APA is actually going for AB here. Raid heading towards base C. It will be a question who is going to take a cap lead, because it will be very hard to push onto C here. B is also a good option from the A side. Yennefer might be going in there, but taking a couple of shots already. 980 hit points down already. And another shot into him. See, he takes another shot from the side there. But Blue also now getting into the defensive position here for decapping base B. Yennefer down to a 1-shot. And it will be Blue getting the kill. Early gun advantage here for Raid. See, he also suffered a lot on this push. But still, it is the gun advantage and cap advantage to Raid here on the match point game. Reaction still in a great position for crossfire. Of course, he's also a bit of a target for APA, but they don't know about him just yet, and he can just really nicely crossfire them. If APA is going for him, they're going to really pull away from the main fight and are going to show their back to the main team of Raid. So good positions here. On Raid side right now, also Sahara coming back to support Reaction here. Now Uni is pushing into B here, going to go for Blue, but losing a lot of hit points for that as well. Maybe overestimating his chances there. Blue getting pre-aimed by a lot of tanks, still putting out another shot. So Uni will have that kill shot on the very next one. Only has to peek out a little bit, but takes a lot of damage for that. Actually gets killed here. So it is the 3rd kill at this point for Raid. Ventium still trying to run away, but does have nowhere to run here. Is also getting perma traction now and will get shot down, that's for sure. Only puts out the last shots now. And that's the kill shot. Raid just losing the first tank as API counter pushed in the middle area. But there is just one AM max left here on this side against a lot of Streetswagens with their DPM, and over there we've got last AFK on that M4. Just not going to win against the Streetswagens. And it is official, Raid is the very first pro teams here in the top 8 of stage 1 and 2 win against APA. Great success. They did not win the tournament by that, but still they won against the leading team here in the last moments, in the last matches. Really nicely done, well played, absolutely. So yeah, APA losing the first match of the pro tournament. And that is just, yeah, I don't know. I'm out of words now. Raid really did well here. Congrats for winning the couple of games were just not really all too safe on both sides, of course. But yeah, Raid managed to go home with a win here. And that means Raid's chances of still getting into the top 4 are slightly higher again. Although they are still probably not on 4th place just yet. They will have to make 4th place worth 2 points more than B-Love actually. Or win against B-Love still, I don't know, let's just have a look here. So let's quickly check whether Raid won against B-Love already, or are they still going to play them? They're still going to play them here. But with this win, Raid might still have a small chance. We don't have any other results yet. Only Aqua lost 1-4 to RBMK. Ouch. And RBMK also won against B-Love before. Now those are some surprising wins here. So currently, RBMK being above Raid here. Let's see the start here where RBMK played against API and lost. RBMK lost to Rejects. Now 1-2. Okay. Let's see the remaining games here. Raid is still going to play Legion, B-Love and RBMK. RBMK is going to play against Immor, Legion and Raid. Very much possible for both teams to win all 3 matches. And if they get the 5 wins here in total, then it might still be possible to get into the top 4. Let's see. I mean, here we've got Raid 2 points, Immor, RBMK, Legion all 2 points. I think Legion and... Right, let's just have another look at stage 2 here. Obviously Immor and Legion are still playing, but I think Legion does not have any chance anymore. Legion lost everything so far. Also just lost against Immor here. So yeah, I would say that Legion, they still have to play against Raid, RBMK, and Rejects. By that, I would say in the last 3 games, no, Legion does not have any chance. Legion is out. Just to see this again. Legion is currently on 2 points. And they could only get a maximum of 5 points now. While the other teams here still gained a few points. Back to second stage here. Belaf just won. Belaf won against Rejects as well. Okay. And Aqua, yeah, they lost there. Immor won against Legion. Raid won against IPI. Okay, interesting. So we've got the results in for today. But with Belaf winning that one, I don't think that Raid can still get above them. It is possible, theoretically. Raid would have to win 3 matches. Belaf would only be able to win 2 games. Because, no, actually Belaf could only win, would need to win only 1 maximum for Raid just to get into the top 4. Because Belaf had 1 point more on first stage already. I'm not too sure how it works exactly. When it is a match, when two teams are just even on a point, and usually it is the case that if they are having the same points and the team winning against the other is above the losing team on the leaderboard. But what if both teams won 1 match, because it is just double elimination here? I think it might be up to the wins in total. Could be the case. So let's see, Belaf had... it does not really matter right now. Belaf won 4-0 against Raid. That's not a good sign if that is to happen, that Raid wins against Belaf now. And is just, yeah, being even on the points then. Yeah, it will be interesting still. I would say it's likely that Belaf gets into the top 4 here. But also Raid still has a chance at RBMK. IPA will be pretty much safe, but yeah. There's 7 points, now 10 points. They can basically not drop out anymore. Okay. Aqua having 9 points. I don't know. I would have to do the math for all the teams for the current points, and let's not do it on my head now. Okay. I will still go for some random games. If you were just here for the tournament, then thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Consider leaving a thumbs up on YouTube if you're there, and if you want to see more, then just stick around still, or also leave a follow on Twitch. because that's where I'm usually streaming. You can find a link on the description then, or I might even just post it again. Let's do that. Okay. Maybe you want to see some specific tanks still? I would be open for that. Unless if it's 183, I'm not going to punch that. Wait, what? Why is this tracker down suddenly? It can't be the case. I was having close to 4K. No, today I played this. Those were the stream games. Huh? Why does it show 3.5K? That cannot be correct. I dropped on the tournament games that I did not even play. Ah, the last Streetswagen game. It was not tracked here. Or it's not getting shown here. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense then. Did not think I had that little damage. Easily forgot about that. I need a better position still. Okay. I'm actually also looking forward to the Object 260 nerf buff that was announced today. Will be interesting to see where it's going to end up then. Oh, dude. For real. This is not good. Oh, this gun. It is awful. We lost way too many tanks here already. Oh my gosh. Oh, and he gets armor wrecked. You cannot be real about this. Driver dead 2 shots in a row. What the hell, man? 2 people dying immediately and the 260 getting armor wrecked. Wow. Nothing I can do. Let's try again. 6k please now. Actually, the chat did not update you. Okay, I will also go for the mat side. By the way, is the iPad stream laggy for you? Seems like it. I mean, it seems like it for me. Maybe I can just have to reconnect it. Could do that, of course. Okay. Enemies seem to be all on the other side. I will head towards the middle then. Oh. Let's make sure I get that CC covered. Oh no, all Blight Tank is YOLOing into the enemy's back. Going to get himself killed there. Okay, I want to cross over here. Because I'm having some nice gap low over there and can still put out some more shots. Nice. I don't even think I'm spotted here. Okay, nice luck. Even better to shoot at Sheridan. He can't get ammo right. Nah. I think I will go in. Oh, I have 7 even escapes. Okay. Let's pressure them. Enemies are turning back. Ah, no roll. Okay. Ah, for real. Yes. Go take some shots, please. You're full life, man. Go. Just go in. Sheridan does not even want to shoot. Nah, okay, I'm dead. Unless... No. Well... Hi, AK6. AK6. Welcome. You even wrote a message there. It's a bit laggy. Okay, let's just quickly reconnect here. Because I had the iPad locked in between. So that might be the reason. Ah, you don't see anything. Wait. Game started. Okay, nothing. There we are. What did you say? Okay, 6. You're new to the stream. I should tell you about myself. Well, I've been streaming for a couple of years now. Been playing for a long time and actually have a ton of games. Just really a ton of games. 130,000 games. Up to close to highest level you might get in Blitz, so you can learn some stuff here. And I'm just generally trying to show some good performance, trying to have some good times, so still be more of the relaxed kind, not all tryhardy only. But my main focus is just explaining the game. Okay, let's move up. There was someone over there, yeah. And I would really want to help my teammates with him, as he's just pushing onto them, ignoring me for now. Double fire, nice. Oh my god. Poor guy. The others are all camping now. T-54 dying, and I will just find the campers here. Spoiler. No, don't push into my team. Let's shoot the armor rack maybe. Not that it would really matter. Oh, it does not have any spawn liner. That's nice. But I cannot go full YOLO yet. Okay. Nice. I think it's running smoother now, the screen mirroring of my iPad. Just to prove my point here. And those don't know. Get to some good level nowadays. Would still be possible to get a bit higher there. But yeah, get a lot of overall old stats as well, as I've been playing for so long. And I've been a noob when I started, I've got to admit it. But then maybe helps me now explaining how to play the game as well. Okay. Let's see. I am slightly worried about enemies they're having heavy tank advantage. We will have to win the seaside. I don't have to go there though, because we already have more mediums. Oh, I want to shoot this guy. Really? Ah, weird position. Weird move as well. Oh, Sheridan, no. That is not good. Let's help him. Now Sheridan's dead. But at least... No, 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 no. At least we got a kill. Okay, I'm kind of trapped here. Don't want to allow the Yo to get behind me and shoot me down. Although I would have definitely loved to go for 268, I think it's fine like this. Nah, thanks Anji. Yeah, another high damage game here. So 1-1 was still there on B. RV4-5 in that corner over there. Let's see. Nice. Okay. Also, Fun Killer just followed, welcome. Yeah, by the way, guys, I'm still having 3 minutes of delay on the stream because of the tournament games earlier. So I won't be able to just answer everything right away. But I'm still reading the chat and trying to answer everything then. I think I will start out in the middle of the map here, trying to spot A, like I usually would on a medium tank. Oh, bad shit. Stop YOLOing. Okay, seems like enemies are all on the seaside. Batchet is dead. I would have spotted them if they went for Ada. Maybe there's still some campers. Let's keep going. We're losing the Batchet potentially. As enemies are pushing onto him, we can cover him maybe. Nah? Oh no, someone's behind. I don't like this. Okay. Ah. I feel like this guy is struggling a little bit with his driving and playing and stuff like that. Shooting as well. Oh, that's a bit more than I thought. I will have to back off. I'm going to get flanked from over there. Okay. Team is dying? Oh. I don't really get why they're dying though. It looked like we actually had some good positions. Oh crap, no. Oh no. Yeah, last shot I guess. Really weird YOLO stuff here. I've had one Batchet YOLOing through the middle, then this one guy, I don't know what it was, getting into the enemy spawn and dying there to the 60TP camper and driller. Maybe 60TP was AFK at the start. What are you doing? What device am I playing on? I am playing on iPad Air 2022. Although the device does not matter that much. I like to still have some fairly large screen to just see the game properly. I think a good screen size is still important. But also, having had an iPad Pro in my hands, I think it would be too heavy for me. Webcam improvement, yeah, it's the same webcam, but I just messed up the settings before. And just fixed them. Because I got a new camera and I had to just set up the settings correctly, had some LUTs enabled. Yeah, I won't bore you with the technical stuff about that. But you may know that cameras are usually, or good cameras are recording in log or RAW files, which I previously did not have on my other camera, which broke down there. So I improvised with a LUT quickly. Looks like no one's here. We're going to get flanked on the left, or we've got 3 guys AFK in spawn. I could keep going into the enemy spawn, or I just cover the FV in the middle here, but there's a good target that I don't even have to go for, to be honest. But now I'm here. Let's get back. It wouldn't make sense for them to come for B now. Or cross through here. Is E75 completely AFK? Yeah. Not even worth getting back to spawn. Nah. It gets my engine, okay. I don't really have to run. Oh gosh, my team's all pushing forwards there. I did not notice yet. Okay. I think I'm good. Let's get closer to my teammates. You know, the AMX 50B might still be following me. I also still have M60 and this 1-to-1, which is not great. Nah. Aww. Oh no. Oh yeah, of course. Oh. Where are you going now? Man, I came to follow or to chase him. What the hell? Came to save him. Brain is already a bit slower. Well, Brigitte still did a good job. Which I cannot say of the others. This guy AFK. 183 also basically AFK. Hey, ominous. Kind of made sense for my team to go forwards. But not really. I mean, they were not that effective. It would have been nice if they maybe got it back after. But it seems to be my Streetswagen at the moment. It's not blessed with any luck. It's just constantly having such bad teams. It's down to 60% and just closely above at 4K average actually. Which is quite hilarious. It should not be the case. Underperforming horribly on the win rate at least. That was usually the main strength of this tank. Yeah, TP peek even further. What the hell are you doing? Let's track him. Why is he peeking like that? Come on. Freaking hell, stop blocking me. You're not even shooting. Gosh. Could not have done any worse. It looks like Yo just played a big gun. Nice. Okay, enemies won the hill, but they are losing over here. We've got a heavy in our spawn. Let's go for a cleanup here. This is not too great, really. But not lost yet. Haha, nice. Oh, wrong ammo. But never mind, he's a one-shot now. Combo der Fee. For real? Oh, hello. How about you help me? Looks like we're still winning. If those guys finally move up there. Yeah, okay. I think I still ended up on a 6.7 or so. 7k? Not sure. Were there any fires? Let's watch him bounce everything. No. Spawn 82, welcome. Good evening. Okay, nice one. Not an ace. Yeah, never mind. What should I play? Leo, yeah. I can make that work. Lewis, hey, waiting for IS7 next update. It will not be next update, it will be an update after that. So I guess next update will be probably about 23rd of August. And that is likely to just be a small update without major changes, just preparing for the update after that, basically. Then it will be 10.3, which will have all the big rebalancings. You can find all the information, by the way, on my Discord server as well. About which tanks do have, which tanks were announced already, which changes. That's maybe posted on YouTube as well. Discord link if you are interested. For a pretty nice community. I'm looking forward to Object 907 and 140 mostly. I mean, 140 just losing 0.52 seconds of reload time, losing also 10 alpha damage, but that will be a DPM increase. And if you're then having, what is it? Currently does have 5.2 seconds on Remmer, so probably something like 4.7, 4.8 seconds. Then without with the buff of the DPM. Also, what else was buffed? Mobility as well, gun handling. Not too sure about the mobility, but that will be quite amazing then. It will still be tricky to play, but just think of that, 4.7 seconds plus adrenaline. You're close to 4 seconds then on the standard reload time with adrenaline. If you're pushing someone, if you're perma-tracking someone, it's almost like an autoloader. Lots of pew pew pew. It's just my playstyle. I love it. Leo. IS-7 is going to be more of a super heavy on the rebalancing then. So 10.3 is the update that is likely to be something like it's always a Wednesday if there are no technical issues on the update. So expect either 20th or 27th of September then for the rebalancing. Update 10.3. Rather unlikely that it will be any time sooner than that. As mostly there's about 1 month, 5 weeks in between updates. Do not freaking push me out on a first spot, man. Ah, really wants to get me killed. At the right moment as I did not really spot anything closer. We can push out that AV. Come on, team. I don't want to take the shot. Oh, nice shot. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother about circling, I guess. Or maybe now I can. As I get the truck shots in. Ah, nice max roll. Ah! He actually repaired his fuel tank there. Okay, that was not a connection. Oh, I need a toilet break after this game. Let's just stick to heat. I really don't want to bounce here. I would keep going for the object. Does have some great camo actually. Oh. Often already I was on a game where the object 704 was just super close to me and not getting spotted. Oh, that's good. No! Ah, I expected him to have the repair just a bit before, so I already pre-aimed his movement. But okay, I got him. Let's keep pushing over here. I feel like enemies are flanking, but someone was still over here. Maybe 2 even. Oh. What's that? Nothing anymore. I hope he's not waiting for me. Okay, he's shot. Okay. 907, yeah. And the i7 will be more of a super heavy with the tungsten shells, slower mobility. I think it is a hit point buff. Let me see. What are the current hit points? I remember that it is getting changed to 2550, but they did not say if it was a buff or nerf. Hit points 2600, but that is worth this equipment here. So without it, let's check it again. 2450, so it gets 100 hit points more. And I just need a quick toilet right now. Hope they're smashing TVP with a nerf rammer. Yeah, I hope that as well. Please not some, just... where's the camera now? Okay. Camera, please. Why did it turn off now? Hello? Okay. Well, then I've got to restart the camera software, I guess. Okay, 1 second. Let's go for another Leo game. So, what about now? Why? Hell. Let's try again. No idea what's going on now. Okay. Okay. Ah, 907 was actually requested. Too late. Next game then. Oh. No, okay. Maybe. Nice, you blind shot the bush. Enemies have Sheridan and STB. Yeah. I would like to go for them. No, Sheridan, don't run. Nice. He seems to be alone. He's running already. Great. There might still be 183. Okay, Sheridan ran away completely. Has to be over there. Oh, yes. Sure. Finally. Okay, let's YOLO in. No. Okay. Oh, still get 3k only. So, object was requested then. I think that I still really laugh, by the way. Not being played that much, I also don't play it all the time. But it's great. Great for winning games, also especially reticle calibration. Oh. This is not looking too great now. It really isn't. Oh, nice bounce. What? Enemy object that I'm wrecked. Nice. So they are coming. They're going to win the ice side, so we should try to win that Right flank over there, I better run right now. Oh, yeah. Oh. Nice bounce. Still got a cap. We're already having quite some disadvantage here. No. Oh, come on. Ah, freaking hell. No, man. I'm going to circle him. I might still have one shot here. Ah. Come on. I hoped he was going for D, but... Unfortunately, he's not. Oh, man. Oh, he still had one. Oh, no! And he gets my cupola. Nah, man. I tried so hard, yeah. We were even 7 versus 6 because of the ammo rack. Was still not enough. I shouldn't make 907 lighting after rebalance after judging by the changes. Because that would be another buff to it then. It's not just the class, you know. Because you also have to consider there's one main difference actually. It's not light tanks being lightly armored or so. The only difference between lights and mediums is the camo value. Because light tanks have the same camo value on the move as if they are standing. So although you could consider Leo more light tank than, let's say, Vickers, there's still the difference on the camouflage. So you're really going to stop there? Bounced him. Okay. There were 2 mediums on the right side. I did not even move at all. Nah. Good. Ah, I could not have gotten that high roll there. Nah. Okay, they should have him. So we still got E100, Jack, Tiger, and Gorilla. TD seem to be camping still. VK shoots HCs. Nice. I can just keep him track there. Oh, I peeked too early. Oh, okay. Still working out. I think the end still saved my damage then. Yeah, still got to 4k. I was already worried there. As I noticed, oh, only 2 guys left. I'm on 2k. Now the 183 is just going to hash smack the Driller or Jack. But yeah, actually I'm fine with the 907 changes. It would still not be a light tank. So in tournaments we might still see that 200 light tank. Although it is just probably not going to be stronger than 907. But for farming damage in randoms, 907 will be better. Although we've got to keep in mind that all tanks get better. Or many tanks get better. Among the single shot tanks at least. Oh, he shot, I think. Turn. Nice. We need to go in now. Good. I don't know yet whether I'm actually still going to play reticle calibration on this tank after it gets some aim time buff. I think it might not be needed, just as on Leo. I don't think I can go in there. Yeah. As Conker has to drop and then I don't want to be too close. Oh. Okay, I did not think he could get me there. So I should have actually repaired. Could be time to go in. Wait, was it? There was bad shit to run away, seemingly. Chieftain also. No. I think E100's coming. Oh, call me lucky. Yeah, let's not get hashed here. It's fine. And last one. Nice. 5.4. Did I get some fire still? Was actually quite a good game. Might have been an ace. Because of spotting mainly. 5 kills also. Yep. Awesome tank. Okay, yeah, I think I'll just spot here again. Enemies only have 2 heavy tanks. Might not be the case that they are committed too much to the heavy side. Seeing that E5 over there already means that there should be more on the right as well. I'm thinking about a push on the right side, but I don't want to go in too early because they still have FE4, 5 and T57 mainly. There he is. Yeah, but with the heavies being there, we should rather fight for this side here. I mean, my heavies are not really looking like they want to do a lot there. Nah. Ah, crap. Oh, wow. Let's just keep him tracked here, if possible. I can trade with him, I'm having more hit points and I'm having some teammates behind that are hopefully going to help out them. Nice. That's what I wanted. It may be better to ignore him. He might still have some TD backup. The TDs are still completely unspotted until now. Nah. Nice. Ah. Okay, 140 has him. Okay, they're actually both camping. Oh no! Oh, for real. Still not being so lucky there. Gosh. Yeah, we're not going to win this anymore. Or maybe? Oh, I hope Conway has him. I hope he has a big gun. I think so. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, WT. I need to cover him. Nice. I'm a potential one-shot. Conway definitely is one. I think it's going to be very hard if the WT one-shots me. I mean, that's impossible to win that. But... anyway, it's going to be really tricky. But we don't have that much time left. Ah, he has a small gun also. I forgot. And no camo, so probably no spawn liner either. Nice. Shooting the armor rack on purpose there. Oh, nice. Now I could have also YOLO'd as I get the armor rack again. One moment. Okay. Conway also did a good job, actually. Let's give him an upvote. One to 1B. Could have actually speed boosted at the start already. But never mind. Ah, I messed up. It's so fine because he messes up. But I won't be able to play this side aggressively. They're having one medium more here. Enemy heavies are going aggressive on the other side. And already losing tons of hit points. Let's just go in. Kill this guy and push into the others then. Oh no. Let's shoot the rear because of fuel tank. Nah. Okay, I'm safe from Jack. Oh, good. Let's go for the truck. Okay, already won. No. Or maybe I could still get some damage over there. Depends if the Jark still has a shot. Would be nice if not. Oh. He will kill me. But I don't really mind. Okay. Nice. Okay, team going left, then I will join them. I don't want to be on the right on my own. Would also not recommend that to the FE. Okay. Maybe you can still have some shots over here. Or at least one. No. Well, let's go in there. Speedo. Oh no, he's dead already. Good. Gosh, there's still a griddle to the left here. They really want me. This is bad. Oh gosh, this guy's focusing me so badly. I mean, it makes sense, but I don't like it. Yeah. Hey Romeo. Hi man, how you doing? I will turn off encounter again. Maybe... Never mind, I'll just try again. Where did I end up on? 2.5. Why was he not going forwards? He was not even shooting, it seems. It's looking... I don't know. The I-7 was... not the I-7, the 60TP on the enemy team was looking at me. Gorilla was waiting for me as well. The I-7 did not just go forwards, put out some shots. I had lots of time. If he was doing so, then it would have been really nice for us to... Or for him to take the shot so I could then push forwards. We just wasted lots of time there. While enemies were pushing forwards much more effectively. Hello? Okay. How did he get there unspotted? I don't think there are any heavies there. But I'm not going to wait to find out. Okay. Nice, no spawn liner. Nah. Okay. And I think I'm kind of hull down here actually. Because of the rock in front of me, so I'm fine to stay. Okay, I get enough information now. Let's go for a move on the left side. Although I'm not absolutely needed there. I want to get to my teammates here. Nah. Oh, for real? Ah. Elcor says something to me. King Elcor. Where is this from? Nah. Good. Let's wait for Sheridan to spot here. Or... Oh, it does not even spot. I'm pretty sure to spot it over there. No. Wait for E100 to block me again. Okay. I hear Maxim 4 again. Okay. Team 95 was also requested. Let's stay on tier 10, please. Everything on tier 10 apart from 183. I might also go for E3 for you're interested in the line. Okay, already bunch of Predators going middle. I might have gone as well, but I think I will just go for A, try to push forwards here. I generally just like it a lot more, because on B you can get trapped easily. Oh my gosh. I got spotted quite late. Nah. Beautiful shot there. I think 183 was looking at me there. So I got A as well and put out some big shots. Gained us some nice advantage. No, he stops. Had bad RNG anyways, but... I thought he was running. Like this fella over there. Yeah, I gotta get closer. I'm too far to put in accurate shots here. Many people doing the mistrike, by the way. I'm just staying on A here for way too long. Okay, Chieftain's dead. Oh wow. 1.1k, ouch. Oh, my RNG is really not with me here. I don't know if I'm actually spotted. I think I will back off here because TVP might come from behind. You can easily kill me before I'm even able to turn around. Not going to wait for him though. Oh, okay, nice. Good to know that he's there. Yeah. On this game, The gun is really letting me down. I'm sadly not having really an option of putting in accurate shots here. Or aiming in longer. And again. RV42, yeah. But I think I will play one more IMAX game because it was kind of disappointing. So, gotta make up for that. It was a win at least. $2K, yeah. Failed all my shots basically. Oh, what was the hit ratio? 11 shots, 4 penetrations. Ah! There's some good shots at the start that actually gained us an advantage, but after that, it was rather a pain. In the worst case, you're having enemies up close on this tank. Sadly, that's not always possible, of course. Unremarkably unfunny, dude. Streetswagen OP. Oh, insane. Did you just get it, or why is it just coming like out of context? Okay, no mediums over here. My mediums are already quite aggressive. So I'm daring to move up here. Our I7 is pushing C. Am I waiting for them to move into B? Oh. Interesting. Ouch. Yeah, it kinda sucks, but it's fine if I'm getting shot. Better than if they shoot my teammates, honestly. But I gotta just make sure I'm not losing all my hit points here. Oh, weird that none of them got spotted or even tried to shoot that medium that was on A then. Na. What? Ah, man. No, there's a bad shit coming from my ass. We'll be fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Max is gonna troll the F. Like, yeah, I mean, up close it's fine, because then you can aim and just out-trade the enemies, you can take some nice hull down spot. But if you're having to shoot at a distance, it's lost. It's not even worth it, basically. I was slightly better, but not too great. I forgot what tank was requested there, FE42. AMX is still a pretty great tank. But as with many good tanks, or as with many just inaccurate tanks that are not that reliable, even those tanks that are maybe accurate but not having any armor, you can have some very good games and some very bad games. On the AMX you have enough hit points and armor though to win at least, even if it is a bad game. But I'm just not going to play it right now until I get that 6k battle. Might take too long. But it's not rare for this tank either. Oh, it was quick to turn. Come on, team. Come on, do something, stop watching, yeah. I even spotted one with my ass, yeah. Oh. No. Gosh, it's so bad that my team is not doing anything. Please move, heavies. We're losing the rear, and sooner or later I'll have to push forwards, because I'm going to get shot from behind. Okay, I think now I'm having my opportunity here. Let's move away from I7. Even though I'm not getting much damage done here. Just gotta get myself into safety. Well, now you steal my damage after you do nothing for so long. Okay, I think we got this. I7 is not too effective against the 100 there, that's perfect. Others are kind of trapped down there. Yeah. Shoot me if you want to. Don't run. Ah. Gosh, these heavies here, they still did something in the end, but No, okay. They needed so long to move. They were not fighting at all. I mean, they had all the tanks needed to the front. Just I7, 60p of course, well armored. But with a tank advantage like that, they just needed to move in, kill them. And not aim at the cupolas. Which is just a bit too tricky there. Okay. Immediate regret. I don't think I can use hash there. Can I? No. Oh, I gave up. No, he was shooting someone. Oh, I don't know. No. Move. Minotaur behind him. Yes. Why is Minotaur not killing him though? Finally. And WZ's still alive. They also still have Progetto? Where's the Progetto now? Must be AFK. No. Actually not. They can run from the middle. Okay, nice. Oh. Yes. No. Alright. Oh, I got the ram kill actually. Alright. Was kind of weird, to be honest. Enemies just all very campy, some guys YOLOing in there. And I was just farming without anyone taking care of me. Or just no one even noticed me. Alright, I'm only having Skoda against me on a medium side potentially, but I still don't wanna just sit it out there, wait for him to do a mistake. I'll just risk running into the TDs. Oh. Okay, we've got T30 and we spotted one TD still missing. The Skoda, of course. know where the E4 is yet. But Skoda also not going for A. Ah, he's actually camping. That's not a huge surprise, huh? Ah, yeah. Not worth the IG. Okay. Bad low roll on this shot. Okay, let's run a bit. I can win against a Skoda, I believe. But with my amount of hit points, it's going to be tricky. Yes, oh fuck me, man. That was so bad. Ah. Man, so unnecessary to take the shot of T30 there, peak like that. Otherwise, I just needed to kill that damn Skoda and could have had a really nice time farming from the side. Can hash E4 lower plate, but closer to the upper plate. Oh, okay, I did not know, thanks. Been a while since facing that tank on FE42. Oh, I think my game crashed. Yeah. Man. I need to restart the game quickly. Stream's still running, I guess. Yeah. Not internet. Wow. What the hell? Okay. I can move again. It's not too bad, I mean... I can still do something, yeah, I guess. And nice. So, Yo might come. Does not want to. Oh, there he is. It does not even look too great on that side. I thought I was already won by now. But they also just all ran in there and died, okay. Ah, great shot. Why not aim a second? Okay. It's not one yet. We could just type B. Don't YOLO in, man. Freaking hell. Oh. Why? Okay, they stayed there. Gotta kill this LT and then we have a good chance again. Because he's delivering spots and so on. Nice. Well done. I hope they're not both coming here. I mean, I can easily kill the 183. Oh no. Let's hopefully kill 183 without taking any shots. Wasn't he right here? Oh wow. And actually unnecessary to use the intra-clip thingy. Because I would really need it against the RV45. Also I have to cap now, unfortunately. Oh. Nah, I need him to miss one. Oh what, I'm still having one shot. Ah crap. I actually lost this one, and I cannot blame anyone but me, honestly. Although, yeah, team did not play well. If I still did second most damage. But low tier Skoda winning against me should not have ever happened. Ideal. Well, overall it's still 3.8. I don't really like playing this side, to be honest. But let's go here. Oh, okay. I will run. What? I was just spotted. Oh, fuck. How to throw a game like this. Gosh. I think I'm not focused anymore. Okay, let's run a little bit. Not looking too great for us. But it's not completely lost either, although it's just... have we one shot already? Let's try to take out 140 maybe.
We didn't even scratch them. We've damaged them.
Okay. That's something. Type just kept B. Oh. Just the right moment to run, maybe? But I gotta keep running. Well, I can help with that IS-7 now.
Enemy armor is damaged. Got him.
Oh wow, so close. But we have the advantage on the points now. Type is probably coming back to cover to go for me there. So I just decided to get behind this house, behind this rock here, because I can circle around that. We probably won't be fast enough.
We've damaged them.
No. Okay.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
That was close. Messed up so badly at the start. And that's why I don't like going for the middle, although it would have been fine if I actually ran away and did not back up into that 183. The Roman Repeller 69. Welcome. What tier 10 would I recommend for a newer player? IS-7 maybe. I think if you're just starting out with a game, let's go over here to the tech tree, then Soviets are usually the best way to go. You can just go for IS-7 here. And you're also having the benefit on the Soviets that there are, first of all, a lot of shared modules like engines that are just being used on multiple different tanks, meaning that you only have to grind them once. And if you then go for another line, let's say you're here on tier 6 KV-1S, then you're going down for the IS-4 as well, then you're probably going to have some guns and some engines as well. So the Soviets are really good there for the start, like IS-7, IS-4, then maybe T-62A. Then I can also recommend the Germans here with the E100 or E50M. Do not go for the Leo, because Leo is really hard to play. Go for the E50M instead, or the E100. E50M and T62A are mediums, so they are also harder to play. I would really recommend go for E100 IS-7 first. You've got some very solid tanks with a lot of armor there. They afford for some missiles. Also, benefit here of Germans and also the Soviets is that you can see these little arrows here going up and down. You can just grind one line and easily get from tier 8 or so to another tier 9 then. Or like from Tiger P, you can get up to the Ferdinand and Jag E100 then, or down onto the VK72 line, Mouse line as well. So yeah, Soviets, Germans, best way to go for beginners. What am I going to play? Maybe I will just go for a game of IS-7? But also I notice that my brain is just starting to melt a little bit. I should probably quit soon. So, let's see. Okay. Judging by the lineup, I would expect enemies to go for the right side actually, but of course there might always be some guys doing something different, like this one. I can put in a shot and then I will continue to push forwards here. I can just move up right behind here. Nice. Oh, an AFK. But I will still continue to shoot those guys first. Let's try one more. Oh, actually, I will just move forwards. I mean, it's quite easy to win this side here. Oh, IS-4 circled the whole map. Okay. Looks like I will just be able to put out maybe 1-2 shots there. Not going in where the AMX is, because Type is going to turn for that. Many people would do that mistake. Ah, nice. Was a bit lucky on the last one. I did not really bother to just stay and aim for long. Rather wanted to move forwards, but yeah, I risked bouncing there. Definitely. Come on. Ah. Okay. Well, yeah, IS-7 is just great as it can get away with a lot of stuff. You can bounce some stuff and you can just you're not fast enough to really fall for the temptation of moving into bad positions too easily. That's also a benefit, actually. You can push in with it, you can out-trade enemies. It will soon also receive some little buff or rebalancing, then it will be quite interesting. Okay, don't want to come up here. Fine with me. But in that case, we should just push through. We're having more heavies than the enemies. I would not be surprised if they are not here at all. Oh, I unspotted, of course. Perfect timing. Okay, nice. Nah, I'm a wreck. No. Let's go for him already. No, oh. I wanted to shoot the inner side, of course. Failed to do so. Okay, seems like I missed a bad shot earlier. Again? No. But he got himself into a bad spot. Oh. Okay, would have wished for some more ram damage. But it's fine. Bounce? No, I missed him. He actually just stood there. Nah. How about to kill him? Okay. That was important to me to just get the Progetto and Leo first here. Because I really did not want to run into the issue of then getting circled if I pushed for the Vickers. Having Progetto with a clip behind. The HE on IS-7 is also really nice. What do we have here? Heavy lineup, but IMX, AFK. Oh man, he was just turning 180 degrees and is giving up now. Two others also not moving. Oh my gosh. Oh, let's focus on the game. Oh my. Oh, come on. Good. Very important shots. I'm pretty sure I penetrated. Yeah. I want to go in. But in the best case, I don't take all the shots here. Oh! Nice HG. Oh. That's a nice HG. Okay, so how about we kill this Dame LV now? Nice. There we go. WT also dead, so now I can just safely push this guy. We're already getting flanked, I just don't want to take the shots though. Now we can go in, yeah. Okay, there was a Jark to the front, two guys behind. Ah? Did not even get spotted. Wow. I hope he doesn't ammo wreck me. Nice. Okay, IS-7 should be dead. The other one is maybe coming from the left over there. 50 TP, also camping over there. Does he know more than I? Ah, yes. Okay. He does know more than I do. Did not expect this. Good night, Sakura. Thanks to Asgard. I will give the RV another go. Oh, really bad lineup for me. So many mediums entities. Really bad for an autoloader, for a slow autoloader like me. Okay. So far so good. I might stay for some more shots onto the others that are also going to push over there. Oh. But I will have to run. Or am I just going to back off here and farm from a distance? Because the enemies are all there. Might do so. Just to stay unspotted after shooting them. But it does not seem like they want to push that to 100. They are back. Yeah, they're going back, so I will make sure I'm not giving them the chance. No. Oh, I can already not get the gun there.
Enemy armor is damaged.
For that Sheridan.
Enemy armor is damaged. We've damaged them.
That wasn't bad. But we still lost a couple of tanks. And the 100 bounds at E1, that Minotaur, of course. Good. We're also going to lose a gorilla. Time to take C. I should be able to shoot C. Let's wait for the spots.
Enemy armor is hit.
Oh,
Penetration.
that was also hit. Nice. But that 268 is messing up badly.
Enemy armor is hit. We've damaged them. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor is damaged.
Let's hide where the E4 cannot get me, because I think he will just stay there on B.
One of our tracks is damaged. Enemy armor is damaged.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Penetration.
What a bounce.
Enemy armor destroyed.
Nah, I won't have the time to reload. Unless if he fails HGs. Oh, I don't have time to turn. No. Ah, man. Was still winnable. E4 being one shot, 140 being two shots, and Vickers also being one shot in the end. Sad. Ah, hi Danny und Markenprodukt. Guten Abend. Although I can tell you that I am really not in the mood of playing long anymore. This might actually be the last game now. Okay, let's see. We've got 3 meds against me, TVP, T62, and a Leo. Okay, TVP. Okay, we won already. Leo is really misplaying there. Being far too aggressive. Ammo wreck. Okay, also Jark not being on the right side, so he's not covering E100. I think I will just go for M103. He's alone over there. Well, not exactly. But still, this should work out. No. Okay. Do I really have to do this because I'm not having gun depression? I should just peek over like this. Get a safe shot in. Stop messing around like that. Ah. Yeah, that took me too long there. Okay. Yep. 3.5 was not satisfying enough to end on. Can that even be the satisfying game to end on? I don't think so. Okay, enemies do have 2 mediums, and I'm alone here for now. It seems like my teammates are coming. Well, getting stiff neck. Nah, nice. Where did he go? Oh, nice, he's misplaying. Great. A6 escaped, okay. Makes sense for him. No! Oh! The hell? Okay. Okay. Lucky me, I guess. Are they trying to circle? Yeah. Okay, Minotaur is dead, but I will just move up here to not be beneath the enemies. Not sure if I'm spotted. I don't think I got spotted for this move. Yeah. Ah, he tracks me when I was just about to ram him. Okay. Hast heute die Balance Change der Russen gesehen? Yeah, I will answer in English. Balance changes of the Russian tanks or Soviet tanks. I actually liked them. There are quite a lot of nice changes, like Object 907. It did not really need a change, but just in the context of the rebalancing, it will just get some slightly better DPM and higher alpha damage. And the tracer shells, very interesting that the 907 gets them. What else did we have there? We did have. Let's have a quick look here. Just to not tell you anything incorrect. Yeah, 907 loses some armor, engine power, aiming time are both improved. So faster, aiming faster as well. Average damage per shot gets increased by 10. So yeah, better DPM, better accuracy, and tracer shells, that's quite nice. 140 will also be great. Engine power, turret traverse are increased, gun dispersion improved. It's already super accurate. It will be just a laser gun. Reload time will be decreased by 0.53 seconds. It loses 10 alpha damage, so alpha down to 300, which is really low. Only the M60 has that one on a small gun. But for that you get some crazy DPM. And also I've already heard, yeah, Leo is just still having better DPM and being better than the 140. 140 does have a lower alpha gun, which means that you have a much faster reload, meaning it is much better at tracking enemies. Much better. Mostly, they will not be able to repair anymore, or they will not be able to back off anymore, because right now it is the case that the enemy can usually repair the track and move just a little bit before you can track him again. So with that reload buff to the 140, that will not be possible for enemies anymore. If they don't have a repair kit, they cannot move at all. Apart from that, 140 definitely just has the advantage of having a very low silhouette. Cannot get HE to that easily as a Leo, and it does also have better gun depression over the rear. So much better for circling enemies and getting really aggressive. View range was also shortened on 140 and the armor weakened. Yeah, but it does not really have much armor at all at the moment, so that's not great, but at the moment it is supposed to have some kind of armor, but nothing is really effectively bouncing. I hope it still keeps a little bit of armor in the front, so you can bait shots with a hull there. That was always some nice aspect about the 140. We'll see. Probably not really happening. Yeah, other tanks, T100 getting nerfed, IS-7, getting rebalance, IS-4. It's okay, I won't really bother too much. IS-7 probably going to be nice as more of a super heavy kind of tank. Slower and just more durable. Higher alpha damage also with the tungsten shells then. The TDs are also getting some nice changes. Although 26i losing armor is not really what I like to see. But yeah, higher damage, better accuracy. I think that's good for this tank. 263 receiving some more armor. I think 263 will be my highlight together with the 140 and 907. Those are the tanks that I will be playing then. Especially 140 and 907. When will the other changes? When will the changes drop? It will drop about, my guess would be 20th or 27th of September. Because there's still 2 updates until we're seeing those changes there. No. Okay. I think I can farm him here. Maybe not too well. Good. Let's not care about this one, because I can kill that VK easily. I don't really want to go for the 1v1 yet. Would actually like it if my AV came to help here finally. Good. That's 33. Not exactly sure how good of a decision this is to go here. Okay. I think it's good. Okay, now we've got the information about the TDs there. Oh man. Okay. Oh, 3.6. E50, I'm not meant to get damage right now, but all games about 3.5. And I think that was satisfying enough to end on now. Otherwise I will keep going forever. Why is he giving me the duck? Good job of pushing through the middle. Alright. Now, unwanted factor also just followed 10 minutes ago. Welcome. I will end here. I've already streamed for almost 4.5 hours. Really long stream. So thanks for watching, everyone. It was nice to see you here, and it was a nice tournament evening. There will be a little bit of a break now of 1 day, I believe. Yeah. I think 1 day of break, and then 5th and 6th are going to be then the end of stage 2. And then it will be another week or so of a break before we're getting into the final Blitz Summer Cup then. Which I will also be streaming, of course. VLH talked about the other changes. So when will we know when the other tanks changes are getting announced? Currently, for the last 3 weeks, Wargaming has announced about 1 nation per week. Not about, pretty much exactly 1 nation per week. So I would expect the same to happen for the next few weeks for the next nations there. So we've got the first few done here: Americans, Germans, Soviets. So still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blitz Nation, it's just fantasy tanks. That is not going to be another one. So 5 weeks. That would actually also then perfectly fit the schedule of right. 1 week, 2, 3, 4, 5. So on first week of September, all nations should be announced then. But I would not think of the update coming the week after, because we still need 1 more update in between. We're currently on 10.1. The changes are going to come in 10.3. And usually there are about 4 to 5 weeks in between the updates. Rarely less, maybe 3 weeks. Also shortest or so. So 10.2 is likely to come after the tournament. So that would be the 20th then. Or 23rd. The tournament ends on the 20th of August. So 23rd could very likely be the update then. The Wednesday right before the Gamescom. By the way, Gamescom, I will be there. So in case you're also living in Germany and being on that Gamescom, then yeah, I will see you there. Maybe. I will be there for 3 days actually. So yeah, 23rd should be 10.2. Update 10.2 without major changes, just some slight touches here and there. Maybe some PBR models, yeah, Object 268 gets PBR and some other stuff. And about a month later then, on the next Wednesday, should be the next update. So 13th, 20th, 27th for the great rebalancing then. Okay. That's it, guys. Guys and girls. Probably not many girls here. But thanks for watching. Yeah, I'm already getting blurry. Manual focus lens. So that's it for tonight. Thanks for watching. See ya guys soon in a few days then. Goodbye.